Alright, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino. To the viewer who requested End of a New Beginning, sorry it's taken so long to get to it. Um, and also, I will apologize, it's probably not going to be as much commentary this time around for the stream, because I am actually a sick man. But it was too tempting to get to play the sick man of Europe while I am a literal sick man. So, we'll get through it. I've done some play testing for I did some testing for this, so I have an idea. I think there's some glitches and stuff I'll need to work through. Um, but yeah, check it out. See what you guys think. Um, we'll go until I get too tired to keep playing. Hopefully, I mean, this thing I think is supposed to go until 1930. Uh, all right, switch to live chat. But yeah, it just could be pretty chill. Probably only be talking if I'm responding to chat for too much, but we have a war we have to deal with, and we'll do these reforms initially. Oh yeah, and the mod starts in the mod this start date's in 1856, which by the way I didn't realize. I guess the Qing has the Taiping Rebellion is actually already started. And then is this the Sepoy Rebellion? Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, so that's sort of more or less how the world looks. In Europe, this is like after the Crimean War. We have Crimean War debt we have to deal with. Oh, and I want to hit up a debug smooth for free performance. Not really gonna worry about that. Cannons, infantry equipment. Really clear on. So if we look at the tech tree, horse limber. Is this horse artillery? Is equipped to track artillery around? Oh, so that's probably if you want motorized artillery. Then we probably don't need that. This should be fine. And then there's a bunch of really cool techs you can get. Like you can get techs that give you more political power gain and stuff. That we want to do those. And research speed. So our research speed at the Ottomans is very bad. Part of that's because of the era we're in. We're gonna want to improve all that. And then, interestingly, for consumer goods, I'm not really sure how the consumer goods calculation works. Um, you see a lot of stuff. The mods are work in progress because of those modifiers. But you see, we have this like 50%, and then 10%, and then all these minuses. But then it only says 10%. So I'm not really sure how that all works. I'll just go for research speed, I guess. Gotta do research to do more research. Rest of these divisions. Grab them, grab our elite divisions. Hmm. Alright. And then I know, just because of how the game goes, we're gonna need like troops over here in Herzegovina and around Montenegro. So that's where we're gonna put some troops. And we'll just build some civilian industry. They've really increased the cost of factories. So they're expensive to build. We're not gonna build in Constantinople because we'll get free buildings in Constantinople from one of these. Okay, because we're going to do stimulate the Ottoman economy. So, yeah. Because also there's a civilian industry level. You can only build so many factories in one spot. So, like the amount of civilian factories you can actually build, regardless of how many building slots you have, is capped. So that's something we will want to keep an eye on. There's also this debt mechanism. I'm not really sure how it works. Have that, we can go ahead and found that naval command. Sorry about that. For naval command, that's for core or something. Yeah, we might get a pop up. So yeah, and then we have this outdated because of the frigate. Oh, and then what's our garrison law? Yeah, I think we could just stick with civilian oversight. Yeah, we don't have the ability to release nations, it looks like. Yep, countries can never release nations. Alright. We can't do anything because we're losing a lot of political power right now. But we'll get some once we finish this focus. Asian conflict. Yeah, so we'll want to send the army in, but can't really do anything yet because we have no political power. Yeah, we've got like this political stability, internal politics thing. Um, not really sure what that does. I think it influences our political power gain, but not 100% on that. Yeah, here's our officer course. We could put people in charge. Really want division defense. Are these randomized? I feel like it was different last time I played. Guys I had. Hmm. I already know the history of the Tripolitanian revolt here, but we have to deal with it no matter what. There we go. So we can puppet, but I assume we just want to annex. All right, now, I guess I'll try doing both the arrest and sending the army in. And then we'll just sit and try and gain some political power. I guess. So we also have all these things like human rights, elections, all that stuff. Um, I am wondering. So we can reform these by going through the internal politics and doing these legislative reforms. There are a couple ones that are pretty good, will give us a big buff to our political power gain. So, like, for example, so there's no printed press is giving us a really bad research malice. There's something that gives us a really bad political power. Extensive conscription, we don't really want to change that. Um, what was it? There was some. Oh yeah, this no workday limit gives us minus 20% political power gain. So it costs 100 political power to switch over to an 8-hour workday. So we might want to save up our political power for that also. We'll just focus on sending the army for the time being, because I want to net gain a little bit of political power. Maybe I should just save up. I think I'll just save up for the 100 to switch to shorter work days, which will get us a big bonus to our political power gain. Have you switched the French Empire by then? I guess so, maybe. Oh, now we can change. We go to internal politics, and then we switch to maximum work hours. We enforce an 8-hour workday, which we can do unilaterally as an absolute monarchy. And now we're making a lot more political power each day. An extra 0.2 or so. I think we'll go ahead and try to do this one because we can try to get to governmental structure and justice reforms, which will give us even more political power. Great. Okay, now we're like competing against Montenegro for something. Interesting. The Austrians are backing us. Last time they just stayed neutral. To see, this is what I don't get. So the revolt fails, but then Montenegro completes focus. We defeated Ottomans. I can't click on Montenegro because, yeah, I guess if I go to diplomacy. So yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. And yes, our debt goes up for debt level 6, then that's just kind of going up over time to an extent. I'll just keep fighting. Hello, Mumupra. Playing another total conversion mod where it's set in 1857 for End of a New Beginning, the End of a New Beginning mod. I am somewhat sick today, unfortunately, so that's why I figured why not roleplay the Sick Man of Europe. our spy network some more. Hey, we're actually gaining a little bit of political power now. Yeah, we just keep fighting. I think we gained some political stability there. We'll hold off on doing more reforms for right now. Um, the big things I want, so it's really expensive to change printed press. I think that's 450 political power, but we get like 15% research speed from that. That's pretty good. Research funding is also pretty good. It gives us 9% research speed. But we have to wait 30 weeks before we can do stuff, although we should be able to do a reform relatively soon. Hmm. Ooh, division attrition, reducing that would be good. Sure, let's give him unrestricted access. Sure. We were defeated in battle. What? Did none of our divisions actually fight? Excuse me? Okay, so that procs the Cretan Revolt. I think we just wait and then we can resolve this with spending some political power. So I'm saving up my political power. We want these events to fire first, I think. And then we can take these options to resolve it, because I think we act first, we can have weird stuff happen with the revolt. See if we can do a reform, by the way. Want research funding? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit of consumer goods, but it really doesn't matter all that much. I don't think the Ottomans were so the sick man of Europe at that time period. Yeah, I mean, I think after the Crimean War was sort of when they became considered like the sick man, because I forget when Greece got their independence, but it's basically, the Balkans. This is when the Balkan states start breaking free from the Ottoman Empire. Um, but yeah, I agree, because I think they've got like, I think these reforms I'm doing are like a chance to improve the situation of the Ottomans quite a bit. So yeah, they're definitely, in a more seemingly better state than I would say, like, earliest 20th century, from what I know. Okay, so the Greek revolt started. I'll do both of these. Then now they're stopped. I want this like political power gain. That'd be nice. Let me give research speed. Yeah, these research speed. So we'll do that. Oh, cool! That speech was successful. Our political stability is doing great. Um, sure. I think this one I'm refusing to let them be independent, which is what I want to do. Alright, panic's over. with the situation around the world. So France has just got a little war. Did the Haitian War end? Yes. Going on in the Dominican Republic. Okay. Oh yeah, Mexico's got a civil war. The United States is about to have their civil war. The Qing are dealing with the Taiping Rebellion. That's the main stuff. Russia is conquering like all the states of the Caucasus. Actually, come to think of it, there's just a lot of overlap with the Victoria II timeline. Now that I think about it. Get more research speed. To reduce the growth of the uprising, the growing speed's already negative, so I don't really understand how doing that benefits me. See if we can. Oh, she would tell me when I can change things again. Oh yeah, child labor is another thing I'd want to change. Because that gives me a research speed malus as well. Or political power malus and a research speed malus. Ooh, that would give me a net 13% increase to research speed. That would be very nice. Okay, now this one I've done before. Basically, foreign powers will get involved if you don't allow a new election. So just allow another election. Oh, I have another border conflict. Political advisor cost, sure. Dude, the problem I'm guessing is that we have to win within a certain period of time. Sure, will help with that earthquake. I'm probably just not winning quickly enough. Suffered a huge defeat. On the verge of winning here. Yes, alright, so I think that That's the thing, we decisively defeated Montenegro there. But I'm not sure what happens from here on out. Can I change my child labor laws yet? Nope. I need to pay attention next time, because it's about, what, every 8 months or so I can change things. I just need to pay more attention the next time I make a change, and then remember, like, 8 months out, I can do another reform. So we have to send army, like, another 4 times, and then the number of rebels will be 0, and then from there, I don't really know what happens. There's like 1 spy for every 4 rebels. I don't know what these, like, parasitic infectivity and stuff like that is supposed to mean, but oh well. Go ahead and research that, I guess. Okay, we should be getting close to be able to do another internal policy. Yes. All right. So unfortunately, it doesn't come from here, but if I open here, you can see. Um. Economic policies, yeah, child labor. So you can see we get a little bit of construction speed, factory output, and dockyard output. But we lose the monthly population and research speed and political power gain. So we'd much rather gain population and research speed. Those 10% bonuses are really not super important. Like, yeah, factory output. Nah. Still go ahead and change that. And now we've got only a minus 16% malice compared to like the minus 50% we started with. Okay, we could probably start actually doing a focus again. We'll start working on these ones. Yeah, they're negative 50 rebels, so there's no point in doing that anymore. So I guess we'll just try to arrest from here on out. Uh, let's see. I think good analogy that I'm in situation at the time. Yeah, yeah, that sort of seems decently accurate. Ooh, plus 2% research speed. So this is a problem. Like there are negative 50 rebels, but I'm still stuck in this loop basically. I don't know how you're supposed to like break out of this. Because we like have puppeted Montenegro. So yeah, I don't know. Fortunately, I did this a different time, and I just kept losing manpower. So if I just get a pop up every 50 days, it's fine. It'll be annoying. Also, I think it was December we did that last reform with child labor. So we'll integrate the Catholics. Um, we should be able to do another reform in like August ish. Goes to World Fair. Yeah, we're not going to do that. What's going on in Venezuela? Hmm. I might drop a save and try for a negotiation, because again, we've basically eliminated the rebels. Do another attempted arrest, I guess. I'm really happy we're getting our research speed up. Unfortunately, I'll need 450 political power to... Oh yeah, so we'll contribute to building the Suez Canal. Oop. Yeah, this non-socialist one, if we switch to state-only, we could get some more political power also. I think that press one will be the one we want to do the most. Okay, I'm going to drop a save, and we'll try to do the negotiation. Because otherwise I don't think we can actually get out of this. Unable will recognize their sovereignty. Is that it? Like, the thing ended. I mean, we had done negotiations earlier, but... I mean, we're not getting the thing to pop up anymore, so I'll take it. As long as we don't have an event popping up every 30 days, that's all that really annoys me. Reduce supply consumption is nice. What in-game year? So, that's something that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, supposedly they're saying their goal is to go to 1930. I don't know how much content they actually have for the Ottomans specifically. But here's the thing. Notice how they have, like, nuclear missile command and space program? That makes me think it's going to go past 1930. Um, but yeah, in terms of Ottoman content, I don't know how far they go for Ottoman content if they have a full 70 years of Ottoman content. Oh boy, climate change. Concerning. Okay, for schooling reforms. Oh boy, even more research speed. They're closing in on August. So we can't afford to change printed press, but maybe I can change freedom assembly laws. happens if I go to excellent healthcare, actually? Minus 8% political power, extra consumer goods, big population growth, daily political power gain plus 0.05, reduced disease transmission. Hey, your girlfriend works on this one? Cool. Well, that's what I'm kind of trying to do. I'm trying to go through the reforms on the focus. I'm trying to see what good stuff to do for some of this stuff. I guess we'll just do good healthcare. Well, we'll see. I mean, they've got that might be in it. They have stuff like they model the relationship between the Oman and Zanzibar. So they do have some interesting stuff. Yeah. We want to do health. I think we can afford to do the healthcare. I don't know what disease transmission looks like, but I'm assuming that it's bad. So they don't think I can growth policies. What? Don't. What is this policy? Okay, so that's just. Okay, so that's just unlocked. It's just a placeholder. Okay. Focus tree. Sure. So I'm going down the reform tree. And then I'll do my plan is to do the increased spending Crimean debt one. And then there's military agenda, economic reforms, and then Ottoman influence in Africa, influence in the Balkans, influence in Arabia. I guess I don't know if I should do that. I guess if I want more political power, I can do those. And then yeah, for occupied territories, I assumed in the case of um the Tripolitanian revolt, I was supposed to annex them. I guess I'll get a spy agency just really quick. Yeah, so I guess what? That's Vietnam, I think. Yep. Um, there is separation of like church and state. I think mine's 20% political power is killer to just have extra road maintenance. Oh yeah, so I did disable the latest DLC Arms Against Tyranny because the mod would let me launch with Arms Against Tyranny, but if I tried to do stuff like the international market or the design companies, it would just crash. So Or at least, like, after the second or third time I used the design company, it crashed, so I decided to disable that just to play it safe. Ah, here we go. State religion, so it'd be secular state. That'd be awkward for the Ottomans to become a secular state on account of their leader being the Caliph. That could be Vietnam focus tree. Hmm. Western oriented, Eastern oriented. Yeah, you can check that out another time. Like I said, finally got around to playing this because I forget who had requested it, but it was a while back on the streams. I could go back. It was probably, I mean, might only been like within the last month somebody requested to do this with as the Ottomans. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I do wonder how involved it would be playing as Vietnam, and I guess I don't know how these wars like actually work. Hmm. War over pig. Leader experience game, I have 75%. Eh, get a regular operative then. Their name's just operative. These guys already have like a resistance target of 0, but may as well add more. Let's see, it was August I did my last reform, so I should be able to do another reform in April. I'd rather hold off because I think we're at max stability right now, so I'd rather not do that focus. So I guess I'll just do these focuses to get some extra political power. I need 450 to change the press law. My thoughts on Israel. You mean like the... Oh, if we're talking about the IRL, like, war in Gaza or whatever, I don't really want to talk about it. I just want to play video games. Did I not get... Get that. Alright, there we go. We can dedicate industrial power. I don't really want to spend political power on those advisors. I'd rather... Because if I can change that free press law, I can get a plus 15% bonus to, plus 15% bonus to, I need my political power to reform the press, though. Once I get through the press reform, just because that's super expensive, then I can do the World Fair. On. Another one. If I do all of these, I can get a good amount of political power, which should make it possible to hold a World Fair and also do my reform. So yeah, like this conflict, the Herzegovina conflict, just seems like locked, frozen in place. So I don't really care about that, but oh well. Ooh, reduced division attrition. Reduced disease infectivity. Oh, let's get the extra research speed. Oh, we almost have positive research speed. That's gonna be awesome. The infamous filibuster William Walker. I feel like William Walker, IRL, didn't he get killed in Central America? Okay, yeah, he tried to relaunch his filibustering project, published his book, The War in Nicaragua. He returned to Central America, was arrested by the Royal Navy, who handed him over to the Honduran government, and he was executed. Alright, now I should be able to reform the press. See what the bonuses are. Free press, I get extra stability. A reduced ideology drift defense. A political power gain would be nice. Problem is, a lot of these just give like pretty big political power malices, so I kind of want to have a political power bonus where I can. So they're currently still a personal union partner under the Austrian Empire. I'm not sure what their actual like exact legal status was around this time period. It's always kind of weird to get these focuses that give you 100 political power but take 70 days because it costs 70 political power to do the focus, so you're net gaining like 30 political power for doing them. Let's go for influence in Africa, I guess. Oh yeah, so I gotta make a decision about the press. We can go free press. Oh yeah, plus 15% research speed. That's what we like to see. Get even more research speed. You gotta spend research to make research. If they're texts, there are also texts that consume our political power gain, though. Interesting that I guess Prussia doesn't form a faction that is the North German Confederation. For factories and states seems good. Ooh, compulsory education. I want to do that extra 6% research. So I did that reform in April, so I should be able to do another one in December. My debt isn't going up as quickly as last time. All right, let's do the Crimean debt question because the American Civil War is about to start, which means we can export export cotton and get out of our debt, get rid of our yeah, this one, the Crimean War debt, which is killing our political power gain and our war support. Oh, cool. Extra political power. The news. These guys, yeah, they have no coastline right now. I'll just wait. Hopefully, I can regain. All my troops can regain a good amount of org. I should puppet them. Let's see. I went for spending our way out. Maybe I should have puppeted Tripolitania. Oh well. Alright, puppet. Wait a minute. I can satellite Bosnia or puppet Herzegovina. Okay, I think I'll just puppet them. Oh, whoops. I gotta do that. Uh, oh, that actually plus 5% production efficiency base. Those are really good. I think I'll grant approval for Romanian unification. Alright, American Civil War, it's gonna be like another 6 months before that starts, so we'll go ahead and do some of these other focuses. See what the future holds. Italy rises. Hooray. Extra stability. It's gonna be 140 days. Okay. The long focus. Oh, I could probably do another reform. Question. Uh, in terms of what we need very little in terms of resources, it looks like. There's a new puppet, so yeah, we have Vukolik and Nicola the First. Liberate from oppressors, we'll just see about that. And, oh yeah, the Egyptian islet. Have any other puppets? Don't think so. Yeah, that's it. Like Russia finished annexing all the Caucasus states. Oh, check their focus tree. So Serbia, they've got a bunch of stuff going on. Secret Russian appeal, yeah. I assume Serbia is gonna demand independence soon. Uh, Romania or Wallachia, I assume, takes over for Romania. Looks like they're industrializing. Dream of modern Romania. gain more autonomy from Ottomans. Fight the inevitable, which is presumably going to be the war against the Ottomans. So for this one, I mean, they lost, so they could ignore the treaty stipulations and fight another war. Probably try and get allies before declaring independence again. Herzegovina doesn't really have a whole lot. Is that Rick Astley? And then I guess, yeah, Egypt. Request more autonomy, yeah. Probably gonna have to. They're probably gonna try and get their independence as well. Oh yeah, I gotta decide what if I'm doing a reform. Do open borders. Oh, no borders as if you're not industrialized at all. Take a bit of research speed. We get a huge population growth. So yeah, I say open borders. I guess we could enact no borders, but I don't think we get the population growth from that. We get a small one. But a bigger stability mouse also. Versus limited equality versus full equality. That gains us stability. Maybe we'll do the full equality for the stability. We'll go open our borders first. That give us a net 25% population growth. Which... because yeah, we can't... Yeah, I still can't change the press. Oh wait, we already did the press, that's right. Which I wish... We can't get the normal pop growth thing. I guess on a state level we can see how quickly it's growing. So the normal base game is 0.12%, so it looks like this mod has it to 0.1212%, but then we've got a bunch of modifiers increasing it. So okay, that was like beginning of February, so in October we should be able to do another reform. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Yeah, I'm back. All right. I should be able to hold on this. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I do have historical... Oh, and I have the historical focuses on, so things should play out more or less historically. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully pretty soon the American Civil War should start, and then we can do profits of the cotton trade. Yep, here we go. Um, we should be able to do profits of the cotton trade, do our debt payments. Then once we have our debt paid off, then we could probably do a world fair. I haven't noticed if any countries held a world fair yet. Oh, let's get plus 1% research fee. We also dropped from, I think we started at rank 6, now we're at rank 7, but oh well. Oh yeah, I really need that 10% production efficiency cap. Yeah, because our production efficiency cap's only 24% right now. Yeah, recently I was just reading a little bit about Maxwell, his second great unification in physics. The guy Maxwell, he was a smart dude. One of those guys where you just have, like, you look up all the stuff that's named after him, and he's got so much stuff named after him. Sort of like a Euclid in that sense. Yeah, so far only South Carolina seceded, but that's going to increase. Yeah, I know. What was it? Harry Turtledove. He has an alternate series of books about an alternate history where the South manages to uh, win the Civil War, and how that ends up impacting like World War I and World War II and all that stuff. Absolute straight line. Oh no. Virginia and Texas should also secede. Yep, there goes Texas, and then yep, there goes Virginia. That should be it. If I remember right, Kentucky stayed with the Union. All right, let's do. I still can't do profits of the cotton trade. May as well just do this. Actually, I think we'll start. Oh, we dropped to rank 8. Bummer. Ah, Oh, interesting. So this is if you have John Bell or Stephen Douglas win. I guess is the idea. Okay, so basically, if you do a compromise candidate, the idea is you can avoid the Civil War. Interesting. Reconstruction era, 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment. Lakota question, guessing there's a lot of Native American policies. Buchanan presidency. Hmm. And a bunch of foreign diplomacy stuff. Yep. Oh yeah, the theodemocracy of Utah with Brigham Young. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these are like a generic focus tree. They've got, yeah, these all seem to be more or less the same. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's in here? The Comanche? Nope, still generic. Wait, is this the same guy? Nope. Okay, I guess that's just a default portrait. Deck Diamond. Where is that? Yeah, talk about Guyana, right? Is that a state? Oh, yeah, Comanche tribe. They have looks like the same focus tree as everybody else. They have some different oak or spirits. It looks like, but otherwise looks to be the same. How bad's our debt? And could be worse. Oh, happening in Colombia? Another civil war. Yeah, not really sure what's going on there. CSA focus tree. Dixie's land. They can adopt the pound. What? Or adopt the US's currency? Interesting. Reform slavery after 1900. Yikes. So I guess this is the idea of them, if they win, them trying to normalize relations with the US and Europe. So yeah, and then this looks like, I mean, this is looking like this is their primary, like, war path. Okay. I mean, I will say there's a lot of content, it seems, for mods. There's the war. Oh, there's the death of Abdulmasid. Jodo. Please, more production efficiency cap. Yeah, definitely need production efficiency cap. Probably start researching some basic, like, infantry tech also. Alright, let's do... right, profits of the cotton trade. I guess you lose all your generals when your ruler dies. Is that like the... that must be like the refresh? We still have our naval leader. I have to wait till October, I think, for another reform. Is everybody going to war with Mexico? Like, literally everyone. First debt payment, oh boy. They could do another reform. I don't know that there's anything I really want to do. Yeah, like... Oh, you get more research speed if you go to partial mobilization? Huh. You lose construction speed. Can I debate that? We could. Um, yeah, so I assume there's gonna be an event for that. I think IRL it took like a year or two before West Virginia separated from Virginia, but I'm not 100% on that. I do know that yeah, West Virginia did side with the Union, but it like that's why West Virginia exists is because it seceded from what Virginia essentially. Oof, that minus 10% political power. See, some of these political power ones though, it's just rough. Alright, can I do compulsory education? Well, let me first check to make sure I don't have a reform that'll do that automatically. Oh no, I will get it just via focus. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't actually want to do that. Oh, let's do full equality actually. Having a wonderful day, night, whatever. It's like 8 p.m. where I am. Unfortunately, I am somewhat sick, but I am feeling better. I was feeling like real sick this morning, but I slept for I like woke up at like 10 or 11 a.m. Then got up for like an hour, and I was like, I'm too tired. Went back to sleep for like another 4 hours. I'm feeling better since I like actually ate something, but part of why I'm not super talkative on the stream, not providing as much commentary, is because ugh, I am somewhat sick. Well, I respond to somebody really quick. Thanks for checking in, though, zombie robot. We could up our trade, but I'm worried we'd need to import wood. But how bad would that be? Like, how much can we buy? We can't buy 8 at a time. Maybe the bonuses would be worth it. Oh, also, that was like October, I think, so it should be around June we can do another reform. Get that production efficiency cap, because the production efficiency cap is up to what? 40%, so it's almost doubled. Emperor's Windows seem to be gaining power in the background. They could technically sit on this for 2 weeks. Drop a save, but we probably just have to withdraw from Serbia. Yep, everybody's backing withdrawing from Serbia. Yeah, I don't like our chances fighting all those great powers, guys. Oh, that didn't take long. Oh, that political power gain will be amazing. We'll just keep building up more civilian industry for the time being. Probably want to emphasize trying to build it up in the uh, more Turkish areas since we might get separatists elsewhere. Oh, tech score change, yeah, sure. Sure, if we actually got those building slots. It looks like we did. God, this thing can let you go up to 80 building slots. That's crazy. Alright, let's get rid of that Crimean War debt. Hooray. Go ahead and get this research speed bonus. Not sure why this is saying we would get replaced. Oh wait, it was replacing. We already switched to open schools, so we're not going to get that big of a research speed increase, but we'll still get something. It looks like they're starting to push back on the Taiping Rebellion. Recovering from the incident. Shanghai. Okay, so they have a pretty small focus tree. That make me wonder what happens if they, like, they have to capitulate the Qing, and then what happens if they do that? I'm very curious. What a Taiping win would look like in China. Oh. They got a giant focus tree if they win. Yeah, I can imagine, because it's... That'd be super weird on how they'd be considered as, like, a Christian Chinese state by a bunch of, like, Christian powers. That was the whole thing that was... Here's with the way the West ended up interacting and treating the Taiping Rebellion. Dude. Now let's just get more of these early techs. How's the Civil War going? Yep. South does appear to be losing. Oh, I think I can do another reform. What do we have? Basic human rights versus... We could do Constitution adopted. That basically just gives me reduced stability. Get more stability from free trade unions. Doesn't seem to really do anything. Can't reform our army, can we? No, so we have like our civil liberties, our education, our press. Well, I'm tempted to go to partial mobilization because we get a research speed bonus. Like, construction... I feel like we've researched a bunch of techs that give construction speed bonuses, but they don't seem to be showing up. Like... Yeah, that one's like plus 5%. Do we have like an electrical engineering modifier? Oh, no, we do. Okay, never mind. We're getting them. Oh, right. I want to change our trade law, actually. I think that's a good move. Because we'd get 4% research speed, which isn't great, but 10% factory output, 10% construction speed. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. Oh, hey, and we still don't need to import anything. Nice. Ooh, more production efficiency capture. That was in October, so June again. We should be able to reform again. Hooray, my debt's going down. Go ahead and get some of these guys. You want to get an elusive gentleman? Really need one. Now we can start getting some XP accumulation. Probably change our mobilization law next time. It does. I would tag our civilian fact. We are getting a good civilian factory construction speed bonus then, so maybe not. Hello. The promos are. How the Civil War going? I think it's still. Oh, and no, they're pretty static up here, but they're starting to like lose in Arkansas, but it's pretty slow going. Embargo them, it's none of our business. Eh. Did they get a new focus tree? Industrialization, cruises reforms. Okay, yeah, it looks like most of the same. They probably just took the decision to unify. Look at that, plus 25% research speed bonus. That's pretty nice. Here, let's do this decision. I gotta respond to something. First big trench warfare. I mean, that's kind of what happened to an extent, is you did have a lot of trench warfare fought in the Civil War. Obviously, not to the extent of World War One, but that did influence a lot of what like World War One ended up being. There were a lot of like early precursors in the Civil War. Ooh, plus 5%. Oh wait, that's way ahead of time. Never mind. Let's see. Tech score change, factory output. Max factories in state would be good. Raises wages, leave them alone. Reduces way. I just leave them alone. Get the stability. Probably what interests me the most. Um, yeah, let's leave them alone. For the time being, just get the stability. First of many humanitarian advances. Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of crazy stories from like the Civil War and whatnot. Let's see, we can do another reform in June. Which I think we've mostly done a lot of them. I'm trying to think what we want to do next. I think these are good. Okay, so I assume this 81% is legitimacy, so maybe I want to start gathering legitimacy. And we could go ahead and pursue the dream of flight, I suppose. Oh, there's grand openings discount. We might have missed, like, we maybe could have contributed another 4%, but oh well. A new gateway to the east. Always like meticulous preparation. All right. So I don't know if the current wars thing will work. Last time I tried in the modded. Oh, okay, it works. Okay. That's funny. There's literally no casualties on either side of any of these wars. That's interesting. But the Taiping Chinese War, almost 3 million on the Qing side. Yeah, about 1 million for Taiping and quarter of a million for Nian. Yeah, I mean IRL. I think the casualties of the Taiping Rebellion were greater than the casualties in World War One. I think something like that. Uh, yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab these just to get them out of the way. Then we can do the economic reforms, and then we'll do the military reforms. Just generic focus tree and generic focus tree. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Now, of course, to be sure, you also have to keep in mind that in Hearts of Iron 4, they're not counting. Well, technically, in Hearts of Iron 4, the whole casualty thing is a bit wishy-washy. Because, first of all, it only considers military casualties, and second of all, when in a Hearts of Iron 4 casualty, it's not just deaths, it's also wounded and POWs. Like, at least for my headcanon, when you encircle and destroy an army in Hearts of Iron 4, that doesn't necessarily mean you just executed every single soldier. You're taking, that includes taking people prisoner and whatnot. Um, that would be cool if they added a POW mechanic in Hearts of Iron 4 so that, like, you know, say you had some troops get encircled and taken as POWs, but then you, like, ended up winning the war, so you could have freed all your POWs. But I could also see where Paradox doesn't really want to get into that, because the treatment of POWs in World War II wasn't necessarily the best in a lot of places. Get some division recovery rate. It's June. I think we can do another reform, but I don't know what else we want to reform really. Like, they just don't want to take these huge political power malices. Hmm. Interesting. So you have low taxes, you get a weekly stability gain. Interesting. We're getting a ton of political power, so we could probably just go ahead and start opening a lot of this stuff up. So let's just do open political parties, I guess. So yeah, what's the net change for open politics? Now we're just going to lose a little bit of political power gain. That's fine. Great work of art. Cool. Now, may as well just get the rest of these guys because we have the political power for it. Yep. Can you see the focus? Sure. I don't know that it has a description. Yeah, like a lot of these don't have descriptions. But give citizenship with our nature regardless of religion, ethnicity, just decriminalize homosexuality. What all are the techs I need to advance to the machine age? Petrol engine, stainless steel, microbiology, early power station. Okay, so that's petrol engine, microbiology. And then what else? Stainless steel, early power station. Okay, so all those techs are from the 1870s, so in theory, I might be able to do that. More factories than 25. Yeah, I think that's possible. I'm still not clear on what this disease infectivity is. Maybe it matters when there are like epidemics or something that will spread. That was June, so we can do another reform in like February. French Empire invites us to World Fair? Sure thing. Let's see, Future of the Empire. 1872, so it gives enough time. I mean, some of these are like 140-day focuses. So they'll take a while. 210-day focus, yeah, that's right. Oh, and I still need to actually do the military reforms one. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking of it. So you can focus on trade ships and you get a bunch of stuff like changed for resources to market and stuff. Well, I'll just do that because that seems pretty good. Reduce division attrition, sure. Still not really sure how this whole debt thing works. Hooray. I think we just want to focus on advancing the machine age most of all. I'm interested to see what our monthly population growth will end up looking like, because if we get some crazy population growth, we just have huge amounts of manpower. Alright, let's get started on these economic reforms. Up there's the war against Denmark. Let's see, I'm going to need this early power station eventually, but we've basically researched everything that's not ahead of time. Production efficiency, growth. I don't really care about getting those reconnaissance bonuses. Yeah, I would just focus on these, getting more max factories. Prove military prowess. Oh, they capitulate? Just one of the smaller rebellions. 10% legitimacy. Well, that seems good. Can I see by diplomacy? Can I see countries by like great power ranking? Fun fact, guys, France is the only major country. Hmm. Interesting. Do some of these anti-partisan upgrades. Yeah, we're also gonna need more factories soon. . 26% research speed, that's pretty nice. Very reduced Denmark. Has a lot of passive defense. Oh, that gives you more research speed? What? Well, I definitely want to do that. How many factories do I need for that? None of these other ones give me research speed, right? Doesn't look like it. But man, 5% research speed, that is really nice. Yep, that's a plus 5% to our research speed. Wow. Nice. Oh, shoot, we are... Okay, now we might need to start importing things. How bad's the production efficiency hit we're taking, though? Also, we can move a bunch of the ship stuff down here. Only minus 10%. Yep, that is a very reduced Denmark. Alright, how much debt we got? 7? We could go ahead and work on reducing some of that debt. We don't really need the extra political stability right now. Extra 10% construction speed would be nice, though. Can I build a railway to Jerusalem? I do need to build railroads. So what? Jerusalem right there. What? Where is the... Okay, so that province has the naval base. I swear, it feels like it's gotten a lot worse in HOI trying to find where... Right, click on states when you have units in those states. Nope, is it in here? Oh, I guess it's in there. Okay. How much does that take? 2,250 production? Okay, yeah, we'll build some railroads, but when we have more production, geez, 2,000 per railroad? That's crazy. I think it's like 500 in Manila. Ooh, more civilian factory construction speed. Want to get that. King Pope Benedict. Wait, King Pope Benedict, but Pius the Ninth is what? Oh, we could probably do another reform. Guess I'll do trade unions. What's a general committee? Eh, go ahead and do free assembly, get a 10% stability bonus. Yeah, we'll do free assembly. Civilian intervention in the Uruguayan Civil War. One of my favorite mods. Yeah, it's definitely very interesting. There's a lot of unique stuff. Um, it's a very ambitious mod, adding a lot of content for some 70 years or so. Apparently, one of my subscribers is already a developer for this mod. So yeah, I guess sometimes I attract members of the dev team if I'm playing their mod. Uruguayan War. How's the stock market? You puppet Israel? You can't release nations in this mod. Yep, releasing nations, countries can never release them. I don't even have the option to like return territory or anything for these other ones. I mean, in theory, this mod goes on long enough, I might start getting events about Jewish settlers in Palestine, but we'll see. I mean, presumably, like the Ottomans, like it's kind of weird the way they got involved in World War One. Presumably, I could just not get involved in World War One. Improve military prowess, get another 10% legitimacy? Yeah, sure. And base war support? Yes, reducing debt even further. Ah, but we've dropped to number 9. We're a secondary power now. No. It might be in part because I haven't... Ooh, extra research speed. It might be in part because I haven't really developed our army at all. Speaking of which, do we ever fix our logistics? Oh, hey, we actually have a surplus of cannons. I haven't really looked at our divisions or anything. Oh, let me guess. Support company contributes combat with... Yeah. Oh, I need let's see, so we did that 10%. May as well focus on getting these infrastructure and construction speed bonuses. Because we're managing our debt pretty well, and those bonuses will be nice, because that'll help us get more factories. These Ma rebellions just keep happening. Okay, they seem to be bound. Well, they lost Nanking, so. Sure. Oh man, another secondary power, it's more expensive. Alright. We'll try and host one next time. We have a ton of political power, so may as well. Cottage industry, more max factories. Only time will tell. So let's see. If we produce 100 construction speed, it takes, and that's daily. Then that means it takes about 6 months or so to build a civilian industry. Yep, those bold strategy Paraguay antagonizing Argentina. Let's go ahead and just get some more legitimacy. I guess my legitimacy is maybe slowly declining over time. Oh, hey, we're great power again. Hooray! Yeah, I'm hoping that as we build more factories, like, if assuming... Yeah, I might be building more, Yeah, I might be building more, like, military factories and whatnot. So if we build a bunch of civilian factories, we could get a pretty... We might be able to get a pretty good industrial lead. But we'll see. Oh yeah, what's going on in the Civil War, actually? Yeah, they're not doing hot. So that should end soon, pretty close to when it ended historically. I wonder if they just got a bunch of like negative malices. Hmm. Oh, there's the Confederate surrender. United States is united once more. May as well just do these ones. Up. And we're no longer observing the American Civil War because it's over. All this other stuff's ahead of time. Ahead of time, ahead of time. Time to start doing some of this stuff. Lincoln assassinated. Rip. Alright, let's get that bonus to construction, and we'll queue up some more. I guess we could just build more industry in Constantinople. My concern is if we get some things that buff buildings, they like give us buildings in Constantinople, but Probably get away with building a few civilian industry, no problem. The other thing I will say it's interesting about the mod is that a lot of other uh, uh, interests. That's one thing that I will say about the mod is that there are a lot of like things that are more than just, oh hey, you get some factories, because I feel like a lot of focuses in Paradox, they'll do that where it's just like, you get some factories for your focus. And this one you're getting a lot of like buffs and whatnot miscellaneously, but to be fair, they also give you some pretty big malices initially, so driven by what area you're in and whatnot. Oh, oh boy, I'm assuming this is a Polish revolt. Yeah, Polish insurrection in Russia. And we're back to being a secondary power. Well, I forget if I can do a reform. Oh wait, I can? Huh. So am I currently with land? Stabilization. um, we could just allow a general committee. Trade unions are organized in general committee in this country. Trade unions are fully legal. Trade unions are fully legal in this country if they aren't political. Sure. Yeah, I'll just make them free. Maybe we'll do jury court next time. Oh. Uh, um. May as well just go ahead and get these resources. Sure, give them a nice welcome. Alright. Yeah, in terms of logistics, train equipment. Alright, we're gonna need to get some trains at some point. I mean, they're not taking attrition, so it's not that big a deal, I don't think. Oh, we could get extra air experience, actually. That could be really good. Oh, that's where the experience counter is. It's right under the pause menu. Unfortunately, we can't see how quickly we're gaining XP. Oh, I guess we could go ahead and just nab our design companies. Yep, there goes the Neon Rebellion, and that's probably going to be it for the Taiping Rebellion. What's up here? Oh, hey, that guy is portraits from, yep, portraits from Vanilla Hoy. Oof. Oh, hey, back to being a great power. Wait, do we get cap? Just base. There we go. Oop. Oh, come on! They sniped the World Fair from us. Yeah. Definitely need to research steam locomotive next time. Oh, interesting. You get construction speed gain. Feels like we are very rapidly gaining debts all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, it loops around. Alright, whatever. There we established a whole lot. What? Resource gain techs are helpful. So who went to war with the Qing? What's their focus tree look like? Hmm. Population growth at now 0.15%, not bad. Oh, we're within the German Confederation. Hanover sided with Austria. Oh, and Hanover's gone. Oh, already? Did they put... What happened? What was the outcome? Well, trying to reduce our debt a little bit. And the North German Confederation. I see. So again, they're doing like the Victoria thing where Russia just becomes the North German Confederation as opposed to having it be like a faction or something. Oh. Hmm. I think we just let him go. Oh. Wait, did my tags... Oh, my tags switched. Oh. Whoops. I didn't realize that's what would happen. You're talking about the U.S. Civil War, that ended. Good thing I dropped a save beforehand. Yeah, U.S. Civil War ended like pretty close to the normal timeline, 1865, and then Lincoln was assassinated. We'll restore order on Crete. Yeah, U.S. Okay, interesting. So they've got all these reconstruction zones now. Um, presumably because they have to they'll over time fully readmit or reintegrate the states. And then China's also basically dealt with all their rebellions. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. That's weird. How many troops can I actually navally invade with? Probably not that many. I suspect this is going to be difficult. What? Everybody assigned? I don't understand. Orange expedition in Korea. Alright, let's get some steam trains. Alright, let's see how this goes. $90 organization. Oh, we got like 74 organization also, so. Okay, so he's actually just taking a good amount of strength damage, actually. Well, that's good. That means we can just attrition him down pretty easily then, I think. Oops. I build a naval base. Oh, this is gonna make things difficult. Hold on, can I do an M hide some of those guys? Please. Why? Oh, they're setting in HOI4 to hide troops. Ugh. This is annoying, because it would be great if I could just build a naval base right there, but it wants to keep clicking on the troops. Okay, it looks like I can just beat him, though, with just raw strength. Whoa, why is this guy retreating navally? Well, whatever. Oh wait, did we win? Hooray! Nope. Hooray! Peace has been preserved for now. Hmm? Trading Empire, interesting. Oh boy, dual monarchy in Austria. Let's see. We should have the mostly like historically how it would be. United States has their stuff going on. Paraguay lost the War of the Triple Alliance. There's a Korean Revolt. Shogunate's still in power, which not sure when the was it the Meiji Restoration? That's how you pronounce it. Okay, that started in 1868, so that should be starting soon. Um, yep, things would get interesting when 1870 rolls around. We're about to have some pretty big shakeups with Mexico's still technically at war with like Britain and France and Spain, but they're not really doing anything. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Well, all that time gaining political power now, I don't really have anything to spend it on, so I guess I am okay with getting a lot more stuff that restricts political power. We'll go jury court, I guess, as a reform. What's this cost build infrastructure? 6,000 plus 500 per existing infrastructure. Well, yeesh. Hooray for being industrialized. Seriously though, what the heck happened? Um, I mean, I had to put down the Cretan revolt. Oh, what happened in Mexico? I'm pretty sure it's some deal with yeah, something to do with like nationalization of resources or something. Um, I think this is supposed to be like when Maximilian took over in Mexico. Yeah, so my assumption is that this is part of this is supposed to be the second French intervention in Mexico historically. Yeah, to force the collection of Mexican debts in conjunction with Great Britain and Spain. But it's just not ending. Because it doesn't seem like they're actually invading Mexico at all. So I don't know what's up with that. You've gotten all those texts. Mexico does have a good number of divisions, so a regular naval invasion they could presumably repel pretty easily. Oh, did I really miss being able to host a world fair? had it marked. Why didn't I? I should have had the option to hold it. Oh well. I was past a reform in like July, so I should be able to do another one in February. So political liberties, we basically open those up as much as possible. I guess we could try to flip to secular state, get 4% research speed from that. I mean, shoot, yeah, I guess I will do rapid expansion because I really don't need all this political power I'm getting. So the extra infrastructure construction speed and the extra dockyard construction speed would all be pretty nice. I guess I will invest in that. Well, let's just catch up on infantry equipment. We need to start saving up our army XP for like doctrine and whatnot. Yeah, so Romania is still nominally a vassal state. Same with Serbia. Um, yeah. These are some pretty nice bonuses we're going to get here from completing modernization. Was it February? We should be able to do another reform. So yeah, basically I'm just taking advantage of me being able to force everything through from absolute monarchy. So probably the last thing I'll do is uh, institute elections, because I think once I institute elections, I'm gonna have to like compete to get things done. Yeah, nah, it's just Austria-Hungary, which I think is because of their flag or something. I think that's a is that an homage to Victoria? 'Cause I think Victoria they have a similar they undergo a similar color change. Ah, we got sniped on the World Fair again. Ugh. World tension's very low. Now we dropped to 9 again. Alright, time for military reforms, I believe. I guess we could do that for political power, but... What bonuses do we get for each of these? This industry one is interesting. So this gives you like all construction speed and output bonuses. Minus 50% invasion preparation time. Well, that's pretty crazy, I think. Shoot, I'm kind of tempted for that, for just... That would make naval invasions so much easier. I mean, this research speed, division speed, attack, reduced attrition, not bad. And of course, industry stuff bonuses are always nice. Plus 5% production efficiency base seems... Yep, I mean, basically... Yep. Let's... I want to do traditional army. I mean, I kind of want that minus 50% invasion preparation time. And the recovery rate and reduced attrition's all nice. This is a tough decision to make. On the other hand, I like research. French tactics versus Prussian tactics, which are division. So to get the division speed on top of division speed, and division speed is pretty nice. Ooh, that's a lot of division speed, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with the Prussian one. Learned from the army of the North German Confederation. Yeah, I mean, to be fair with wanting to be integrated, it's one of those things where, to an extent, they're just looking for the protection of the Ottomans. The ability of the Ottomans to actually project power and control in a region, an ocean away, would be very, very limited. So you can kind of see that argument versus, the Balkans. The Ottomans are very much in the business of the Balkans. Yeah. Has you played Kaiser Redux Anastasia? I have not played. I don't think I've ever actually played Kaiser Redux. I don't really care about getting licensed production ones. So, but these probably only make sense if I don't have a license myself. So yeah, don't really care too much about that. Keep gathering political legitimacy. Oh, and we can reform again, which I want to go ahead and just get we'll just crank up the naval maintenance, I guess. Or would I rather crank up the I'd rather crank up the road maintenance actually and then just build a bunch of infrastructure. Oh, our debt went up. No. Oh boy, our economy's booming. Nice. Peaceful industrial buildup is paying off. Yeah, all we really gotta do is like these focuses. I guess it'll take a while to go through all of those, and then I guess I'll do the buy arms one, and then we can do Future of the Empire. Well, maybe we'll do the Sons of Muhammad Ali to just go ahead and do that. Up the Boshin War. Let's just keep researching this early tech. Once 1870 rolls around, I'll get a new set of like industrial techs to research. You know what I should do? I should build a level of military industry in Constantinople, though, because we need to be building trains. Oh, Egypt's color changed. Oh, what happened? Japanese shogunate forced to surrender? Wait, so this guy's currently 16 years old? No, he's 15 years old, technically. Look at that facial hair. That does not look like a 15-year-old to me, guys. Reminds me of how technically Germany and Vanilla starts with one of their aces that they start with. He was born in 1923, so he's actually like 13 years old at the start of the game, and can then get shot down in combat. I think that was in April we did a reform, so we should be able to do another one soon-ish. No, I want to do... Can I do this to get more air XP gain? That's what I'm thinking. The only other way I'm getting air XP is from this guy who's giving me 0.09, so that extra 0.01 should double my air XP gain. Go ahead and get this so we can start building up production efficiency on that. Ugh. Puerto Rico declared war on Spain. Interesting. Is this an IRL rebellion? So are they one province? Looks like it. And now our debt immediately goes down. Hmm. Let me check. I might be able to go ahead and institute a change. Let me see. Can I do naval infrastructure? Not yet. New uniforms. As this peaceful buildup, I'm really not equipped to fight any serious wars, so I may need to pivot to do more military expansion if I'm going to be fighting more wars in the Balkans soon. Did I miss the World Fair again? Yep. Happened again. I had a brief second. I need to pay attention to that. Okay, yeah. So I guess the last thing I'll do is switch to secular state, and then I will disband the absolute monarchy, and we'll become a democratic Ottoman Empire, I guess. Wait, early power station, 5 years ahead of time, so it's actually an 1875 tech. Huh. Ah, I guess I did have other industrial techs I could do. Brunei and the Republic of Mexico. Interesting. Oh, that the UK pieced them? No? Alright. I need to build more guns to, like, if we actually want to replace and get a lot of our upgrades done. Same with the uniforms. Doing on trade. We're short a little bit of stuff, but not a huge amount, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Do we get the bonuses for... Oh, I have to actually do the first land doctrine. Scientists have invented colonialism. Our army Additional army to Victorian army. Less naval invasion prep time, less training time, more org, more supply consumption, reduced leader cost, reduced superiority, all that stuff. Okay, so more or less an upgrade aside from the increased supply consumption. Theory that kind of partially recognized by the public that sound absolutely stupid. Well, recently I was reading about the canopy theory. So there are the theories that the Earth used to be surrounded in canopies of water, and the idea is that like those canopies falling, um, the idea is that those canopies falling are what caused the flood in the Bible. Um, that's an attempt to use like science to justify the flood, even though there's no real archaeological evidence for a great flood. So, yeah. So, but I wouldn't say that one's like widely accepted. But that's mostly among like, um, very like people who interpret the Bible very literally. But as far as I know, there's no scientific, like in the broader scientific community, it's like, no, that isn't the case, and there's also no evidence of a flood happening. Trying to think in terms of like other like theories. Hmm. I can't really think of any off the top of my head that are like widely accepted today. Previously there was a whole bunch of crazy science stuff. So that, like before like oxygen and combustion was understood, there was the phlogiston theory or whatever, which is the idea that like wood burns because of an intrinsic like substance in the wood, like phlogiston or whatever. And in order to disprove it, they had to like pull a vacuum on something that burns in air. And by pulling the vacuum, they were like, "See, oh, right." Because then in the theory, the idea was that the phlogiston gets used up, which is why like the ash you can't burn the ash. Um, but that. I mean, maybe there are some people that still believe that today, but I mean, I would say that most people who have an understanding of like chemistry and stuff don't believe that. Um, Maybe there's like the whole flat Earth thing. Um, Yep. I mean, I'm not too up on like, or there's like any huge. I'm not really up on like if there are like any big like, I don't know, widely believed conspiracy theories. Like you always have stuff that like fringe people believe, but I don't know that there's something that the public at large believes is like a scientific theory or something. I think a lot of that comes down to just like politically, it just comes down to a lot of personal beliefs. Persian theory. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. Thing can't do this until after 1872. So did I just So even all that time I spent without a focus on, I still managed to beat the time I could normally advance. Oh, right, it's not until 1880 we can advance to the machine age. Guess we may as well get the extra army XP gain. And the reduced land doctrine cost. Sure. Get workers' rights. How quickly is our population growing? 0.15%. Neat. Again, I wish I could still highlight over this stuff and see what my overall... Oh, wait. Now, what? So if I highlight over this thing, I can see it. We're getting 1k recruitable pop a month. Cool. 41k. We got total core population. Our total population is about 28 million. Very, very picky when choosing the foundation and proof of the theory. Yeah, you see that a lot when people like try to make stuff, they just pick whatever they think. Oh, I got sniped again. Every time. Ugh. Upper Bavaria. Okay, if there are any devs watching, is there any chance we could get like the AI to like not do a world fair for like the first week or something? Because that's it's getting ridiculous. Maybe that's on me. I just need to pay attention. I don't think there's any reason for me to do any of those focuses. Ooh, fund civilian industry. Ooh, wait, hold on. I can do stabilize the nation and get weekly stability. I can do invest into research for. Ooh. Oh, now that's very nice. I like the. Okay, this I very much like. Devs, if you're listening to this, I very much like what you got going on here. Can I see what kind of weekly change? Why do I have just I guess my stability is just high. Effects from our current stability. So stability presumably tends towards 50%. Well then let's try and gather war support then. That's really nice. I really like that, being able to buff stability. So they're literally taking like the one thing that can be correlated to Shia Islam when everything else is Sunni. So it's like, how would you if it? The I guess the idea is that how, if that's the case, how is if Islam came from Persia, Shia Islam, then why are all those Sunni, overwhelmingly Sunni practices practiced? I'd rather do that than as opposed to get the army XP gain. Production efficiency growth, that kind of sucks. But socialism, reduced technology. Oh, we could probably do a new reform, uh, changing the state religion. So we currently have 32%. Change our state religion. Become an atheist state as a caliphate. Hooray, 36% research speed bonus. Mm-hmm. Research speed. If it's going to drift to 84%, then I don't really want to keep doing this stuff. Well, I had something else to spend political power on. What is this retire? Hold on. So I am curious. What is this, like, retiring option? Retire advisors on. Putting them back into the selectable pool. Because I could just replace them. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Do I want to... Well, I think there's some new text. 1870 frees up more texts that aren't ahead of time. Yeah, no, that does seem like it would make a whole lot of sense. Based on what you're saying. The production efficiency, retention, resource gain. Ooh, more production efficiency cap, yes. Okay, early power plant, we'll have to hold off on that for a while. Farm construction speed, logging camp construction speed. All that stuff still ahead of time. More monthly population. No medals. Well, I'm glad that actually didn't cause the game to crash. Separation from the Greeks. Sure. Works for me. You do declare war on Abyssinia. Okay, well that's interesting. Alright, probably gonna have to wrap up pretty soon here, maybe another half hour or so. Because I'm gonna have to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. We go a little bit more. It's interesting how world tension goes up and then falls back down. Being 0.1 weekly, that basically means we gain 5 war support a year. So yeah, I'm gonna want to stay on this one for like a year, or for like 4 years or so. Okay, well, stainless steel was the one we needed from this tree, but we may as well finish up these 1870 techs here before switching to, like, I don't know, back to mechanical engineering, I guess, because we have to get... Well, did that... Okay, so yeah, that's, like, the French Empire falling. Should form into the German Empire. President Andrew Johnson still president. He got reelected. Okay, well that's ridiculous. There's no way Andrew Johnson would have been reelected president. Microbiology is another one we need. So stainless steel, microbiology, and then petrol engine. I'm not sure where petrol engine is. Early power station, that was 1875. Up. All right, well, that's probably going to be the end for them. Where is the petrol engine? There it is. So that's also an 1875 tech. Okay. Unite Africa to get less lag in the game. I guess Is it like all the like African states, like, do they just not really do anything? Like, there are like wars and stuff down here. But I mean, let me go into options menu. Okay, so I guess those are all the ones that don't have content. Oh, game seems to be running a little bit faster. Attack! God, I missed the World Fair again. Alright, we'll just finish up this tech here. So even the festival that they're using as evidence is different. Okay, so I think now what we do is we're just gonna make the Ottoman Empire we're gonna go from being an absolute monarchy to being a full democracy. And we'll see what happens. If I'm even allowed to do this. Oh wait, am I actually not allowed to do it? Oh, suffrage, yeah. Just casually is like universal suffrage. I'm curious about what's going to happen now. Well, I guess universal suffrage, German Empire proclaimed. Okay, there we go. Struggle for unification is over for now. Like, the mod has a second start date in 1870, so yeah. Oh, and Italy got Venice at some point. Alright, we're basically done with a bunch of these because they're going to be ahead of time for a while. Still do a bunch of those. America declared war on Korea. Okay. Andrew Johnson, you madman. Mexico's still at war with the UK, France, and Spain. feel like my war support's not really going up. Like it says the base value is 31.5, 31.6. Then I have all those modifiers. Or wait, no, maybe that is right. No elections, legitimacy. Okay, so those cancel out. Maybe it's just changing very slowly and I'm not noticing. Which, I mean, I guess it is like 10 weeks for a single point of stability, for a single point of war support, and I might be gaining and losing modifiers along the way as I reform my government. So how does one actually have elections? Okay, so now we can do votes for reforms. Hmm. Steam trains, I guess. Yeah, no, so this is 32. I should have a plus 0.5 with another plus 0.5, so it should be a plus 1, plus another 0.7. Oh, nope. And it went up to 34. Okay, so it's just rounding down. Okay. That explains it. And I still can't do a different focus until after 1872. And there's no point in me getting these licenses. So, war support it is. Yeah. I don't even know what this is based on. Did like America actually invade Korea? Did they just threaten to? Like I have no knowledge about a American intervention in Korea. Military police would be good for our garrisons. Oh, one thing I'm not clear on is I have guard infantry, which I guess are superior to line, so they recover faster. They require support equipment. They have extra urban defense. Like, hold on, this will be a lot easier if I just try to replace one of these guys with this. So, has recovery rate to go back, lose some trickle back, gain more organization. Huh. But why wouldn't I want to make just an entire guard infantry division? What's the difference between a towed field support gun? It uses horse limber. The good amount of soft attack though, and then I'll replace all these guys with guard infantry. I'm gonna want Gatling guns. Well, I'm gonna need horse limber. And then Gatling guns. Which means I need to build some military factories. $129 org versus, well, these guys have 125 org. I guess it's because I put the extra support company in. I'm gonna make those 18 with infantry. Okay, our debt level is 15, which concerns me. Because I don't have any focuses or anything to reduce that. I don't suppose I have a focus that's like reduced debt. Reduce subject autonomy. That's actually interesting. What happens if I do that? Why Egypt has color yellow? No, it still is. I think it just got its autonomy high enough to become a. I thought it was already always a Khedivate. Um, it might have just gotten its autonomy up high enough. I think that's what it did because, yeah, I think that it just got its autonomy up because if you look at like Serbia and Romania, they have their own colors, whereas Montenegro is regional authority, Herzegovina is regional authority, so they just have my color. Right? Yeah. I also need to switch my focus. Ah, so we don't do that yet. Use the latest materials and technology. There are no expenses. Ugh. I'm not sure, do I wait for this to finish, or do I immediately invite people? I think I wait for this to finish. Oh, and I want to switch to... This should give me a new focus tree, hopefully something to fix my debt. I did every focus I had except those. Up, there we go. Alright. Nope. Does not look like it. I mean, I don't know. Charles Sumner? Okay, yeah, America's getting weird. Because Johnson should have gotten elected. Because Johnson should have been elected in 1868. Because he was president in 1870. Did he die in office and Sumner became president? I'm not sure what's up with that. Suppression bonus of 1%? Jeez. I'll probably want to call more of my troops up. Be around the Balkans. Due to our inability to properly prepare for what? Ah, shoot. So that's supposed to represent Reconstruction. So you'll see that Virginia's been re-annexed. So after the South, there was a period of Reconstruction where basically the southern states weren't able to fully operate. Like there was military oversight, and basically like the federal government was basically more or less controlling how the states were able to operate to an extent. Um, and so I believe historically Reconstruction wasn't considered like fully ended until I want to say 1876, when as part of the deal with the 1876 presidential election, I think Samuel Tilden got Rutherford B. Hayes to end Reconstruction. We invite the participants still. All right, whatever. I'm not sure what the deal is with our debt continuously going up. Guess I have a bunch of like options here. Increased debt. Yeah, again, still not clear on how that works. If you wait for that to end, and then what? Do you have a small window? Be nice to get more feedback because you just have a lot of stuff going on. So, continue or side with the young Ottomans. I don't know what that means because we don't have the description. I'm guessing this is more pro democracy because they're the most liberal of the. They're the conservative liberals. Uh, oh well, I need to be heading to bed. So drop a save. Oh, might be able to pick this up again. I don't know. It might. I might actually. I'm gonna reload that autosave because we screwed up with the World Fair. We didn't really do anything else of interest for the last 6 months. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Oh. Alright, so we were able to still sneak in for that. Let me turn on all those decisions so it'll actually notify me. And we'll just drop a save in. Maybe pick this up again in the future. Uh, Ottoman stream Part 1 end. Alright. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Seems like this was a pretty popular mod. Got a good amount of engagement. I saw a good amount of viewers popping in. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.